So?
Well, fellers, it is the last Wasteland session of Season 4. It was last session for every session, to be honest. To be fair. So, I guess this is what we're doing. One last ride. This last episode for Wasteland. But today's for goodbyes.
into town?
Wallflower might want a word with you.
There's a lot of folk that want to talk to me, so I heard. Why don't you all just keep on going, alright?
You tell her goodbye, or I swear to God I'll kill you.
No. I came alone. You got access to the grocery store?
I do. Let's take a look.
So I heard. So I saw.
Kind of left without a trace there a few days ago. Is there a reason for that?
It was intentional. To be honest, I didn't want to come back, but I have a few things that I need to take with me and leave behind first.
So you're leaving? For good?
I don't know. But I know that I'm not good here.
What makes you say that?
Everything.
Everything is a lot.
Yeah, well. Sometimes it just ends up becoming too much. You know, I tried. I really did. I gave it my all. But it's a little hard to expect an imperfect man to be perfect.
I know you did your best.
Just wasn't enough. I'm not.
It was always enough. The town still stands. You've fulfilled your duty as sheriff and as a friend. You didn't fail.
Yet I was still asked to leave.
Only person asking you to leave is yourself.
When Specs said that in front of all of you, nobody spoke up.
Said what?
In that meeting,
I'm afraid the middle of a council meeting wasn't entirely the best position to raise a counterpoint. I was hoping that the events of the day may change her mind. They might have. But we're able to have another meeting.
you still want to talk?
About what?
You said you wanted to have a meeting.
You've made up your mind already, I suppose, but it wouldn't hurt. Just got to find the mayor and the councilman if they're here. But I haven't seen either of them yet.
They're, I don't know if they'll show. But if they do, I'll stick around for a little bit longer.
If anything, we could go to the inner city the row, see if we can find them. But I understand if you would rather not wait.
Well, I'm not exactly on a time crunch.
Alright.
There's a few things I'd like to grab from my shop if y'all didn't change the codes.
No. I saw the key you gave me.
You know what that means, right? Both of them. I gave you the sheriff's key, too.
I know you did. I don't want to come to any conclusions. I'd rather you tell me with your own lips.
You know, after all this time, I still can't get a beat on you. I don't...
Probably because I don't have a heartbeat anymore.
No. Maybe not. You're driven by logic and, what you know, sometimes by instinct.
You say that as if you, I wish for it to be this way.
No.
I didn't ask for this.
I know you didn't. Just like I didn't ask to be me. But we've all got our flaws, our faults. Some of us more than others. Those words that, Greed and Liat used to tell me. Even you said it once, and they keep ringing throughout my head. You know, once a bandit, always a bandit. I'm starting to think y'all were right.
Not all bandits are bad.
Maybe. But not all townsfolk are good, neither.
That we can agree on. Door open or closed?
Leave it open. That's fine. So, I guess that still begs the question. Who am I to you? Or what am I?
First and foremost, a friend.
Anything else?
Scared.
Yeah, maybe.
Merciless only to yourself.
That's a given.
I think you were the catalyst that this town needed to become a better version of itself.
I mean that.
think before, we kind of accepted people who had everything figured out. Had their lives spread out right in front of them. Had a plan, had a future. And if they didn't, they made it. You didn't. You were running. The entire time you were here. Town learned and did their best to adapt. And I think they did. It's unfortunate how they ended up treating you and treating your situation, but you made them grow. For the better. And for that, I'm thankful.
Want this vial of blood back?
No. No, just, actually, yeah.
I gotta toss it and break rather than not let it sit out in the sun.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
What you need that for? What? Go safe?
Memoir. Something to remember a few things by. Symbolic.
How are you, buddy?
Don't worry about it.
He's not hurt, if that's what you're asking. This happens sometimes when,
And would you hurt somebody else usually?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm thankful. It's made it easier for me to battle through your struggles and the hardships that never seem to miss you. But, I mean, it's probably bittersweet now, but I truly think you were the best sheriff this town ever had. And I mean that. Trig was great. He was predictable. He only laid into the comforts that this town already had. Didn't help them grow, and didn't sharpen them, didn't harden them. You did. I think that's part of the sheriff's responsibility. So take that as you will. And I'm not lying.
I hear you. I do. But I also look back at a handful of times I found myself in one of them cells. I think back to the times I wandered around the town, drunk, pissed off, tired at myself. I remember the times I screamed and yelled at folk. I remember the time we, in the cage. How angry I was. Maybe I was a catalyst. Maybe I did do all those things that you said, but I'm tired. I took too much. Maybe I did it to myself. You know, making rash decisions, lashing out, not being able to control my temper nor my anger. Maybe I made things worse from time to time, but the fact of the matter is just I don't know if I could keep doing it. My daughter, well, you understand. I killed my wife. I had to bury her a second time. I'd wish that on no man in this life. And Idris, In that cave, I didn't even... I sat right next to him. You know, Man, I sat here for days, weeks, months, raving, ranting about how much I wanted to kill him and everyone around him, and I just looked at him like a lost little boy and asked why. And all I did was let him bleed out. And then I buried him. I buried him in that cave with his bat. And I took his gun.
You have been through a lot. I've seen most of it. I won't deny you that. You are a tortured man. I think I just have more hope in you than you have in yourself. I feel like you were the same person who taught me to have that hope going into this town initially. Gave me hope at a second chance from running from Shimetsu and getting my life back. Or at least what I could get back. I apologize if I sound like a broken horse, but it's a product of your own making. I fought for you, I fought with you, I vouched for you as much as I could. And I will continue to do so in your absence. That you have my word. Whether you choose to stay or not. You're my brother and you always have been. That will not change. Sorry, it's been so hard within these gates for you. Truly, I am. From the deepest of my soul. Regardless of what you end up doing the next few days, if you choose to never come back or choose to stay, thanks for all you did do. It means a lot. And Scraptown will always have her gates open for you, regardless of what you choose to drag in with you. That much I guarantee you, as long as I live.
I can't deny that I had issues. Had a lot of problems, both growing up and staying in here. Part of the reason why I walked out the way that I did is I figured that most of the problems I dragged in here with me, I brought them with and nobody asked for them. I'm sure I lent a helping hand to everyone I could around me and they did the same, but I still felt, I don't know, guilty. And then I thought to myself and thought, I do have these problems, but it's not fair for me to shove them onto other people or to let them experience them. And in the same regard, I look at you. I look at my daughter. I look at Colton. I look at Wallflower. I see Specs, Cassian. I see Liat. I see Thakati. Maroon. Lilith, even. And they have their own problems, too. All of them. And then I thought it was unfair for me to expect to be treated differently for the issues that I was having when everyone else was going through their own trials and tribulations, you know? We're all struggling. I was the one that was just crying the loudest. And I don't think that was fair.
Maybe. You keep on talking about your problems. Whenever you mention them, I can't help but think about what we did a couple days ago. We purged the bandit camp. The Trosh gang is scattered. Their leadership has been taken out. We won. From my point of view, your problems have all but vanished. And you just choose to leave? It just doesn't make sense to me unless I'm missing something. But we won. We went through all that trouble, got the whole town plus some corporates along to purge that camp. So, why no celebration? Why silence? Why regret? I know you killed your wife. I know Idris is dead. But you can live now. You and your brother are free.
When
Walk away from that.
When I sat down next to Idris, when I watched him die, not by my hand, but by my willingness, I expected to feel euphoria. I expected to feel my chains just break. I expected all my problems to just disappear, float away, turn to ash. They didn't. I got my revenge. I got my freedom. And now I just feel hollow. I can't see my own daughter. I can't remember the last time I smiled. This town, my kid, I fought for them time and time again, and maybe underneath all the underlying tones, they were thankful, but the stones thrown my direction were louder than the sobs. It's hard to ground myself now when I don't even know what to do, or even who to be. Before I was Benjamin Riggs, the sheriff, the gunsmith, the bandit killer. A father. Now I don't know what I want or who I want to be.
Then why leave? If you don't know what to do anymore, I mean, Scrap Town is a town of second chances. You know this. What better way to start fresh than to start here again? What do you expect to find in the sand? More sand? You become a warlord and get your own trove of bandits and... What are you gonna do? You definitely could. Don't take that at... Alright, you definitely could do that if you wanted to.
I'd rather not gain a cult following, alright? I fought like hell to prevent them.
I mean, you're not entirely privy of bandits these days anyway, so it'd be a little counterintuitive to everything you've been fighting for the past few months.
Yeah, me and my brother planned on being killing bandits. To be truthful, though...
You can be good bandits.
To be truthful, though... In the wasteland, as we've seen, well, we have, you not so much, as we've seen, is spiritual. There's powerful magic and energy out in those sands, and the few hot springs and caves and some of the winding caverns that exist out there. I've experienced a few of them. I'm hoping to find some sense of clarity. Maybe get my will back, my sense of dedication and determination, my strength. Something I can call my own. And stop whining, crying, wishing I would just be stronger, and instead actually going out there and making it happen. I always relied on everybody else to carry me. I gave them armor, guns, explosives, tools, things to build us up, so that I could shield myself behind you all and march our way to victory. But this time I want to be the one that marches forward first. Maybe I won't stay out there forever. I don't think I could. There's too much for me here. Part of my soul is... well, it's engraved in these streets at this point. I've bled here more times than I can count. But I do need to be out there. Just for a little while. I need peace. I need time. But much like you promised me that if I ever came back, and I will, I promise that I'll come back better than what I was before.
I'll keep you too loud then.
Like I said, I ain't in no hurry.
Since you've made up your mind, why did you give me the keys? You can be as transparent as you want.
Colton's got his own mission now. I saw it in his eyes. I don't know how he feels about me right now. It's hard to tell. There's something that's...
From what I've heard and seen, it's not good.
I felt that there's something off about him. And with me gone, at least for a little while, the town is gonna need someone to keep it in check. Keep it in place. Marion is too hot-headed, while Flower is recovering. Caven is new. You're the only one that I trust for something like that. I led this town through determination, emotion, and fury. It's time for you to keep that peace that we have now, through logic and understanding. I was told that I did a whole lot of talking, and not enough listening. So do me a favor and don't follow in my footsteps, yeah?
I'll do my best.
I know you will. You were always a better man than me.
It's not true, and you know it.
I suppose since I'm still here, you got any, last requests? For equipment, I mean.
I guess it depends on what you're planning on bringing with you. Are you traveling light and leaving everything here, or what?
Just grabbing some ammo, some supplies. Nothing serious. I'm leaving most of my materials and, excess ammunition behind for the town. Figured I'd actually leave my materials in your care and see what you could do with them.
I definitely won't spend them frugally. I suppose if there's one thing that comes to mind, this Valkyrie revolver I found in the necropolis, and I got it to... well, I disabled its mag lock, but I need it removed. You able to do that for me? Woo!
You know how many times we've kicked off these guns in this shop and got Valkyrie to knock outside our doors?
I mean, we can do it in the sand if you want. It's up to you. It's not gonna be your shop by end of day anyways, so...
Yeah, fair point. Why the fuck not then, right?
What's a little Valkyrie presence in town?
Ah, you can handle them. I've seen you take on worse. Let's see here. You said you got the maglock disabled, which means you had a decker. What'd you go through?
Yeah. Well, me.
Really? You did this yourself?
Somehow.
I'm impressed. Not bad. You do good work, Jared. Yeah, you should keep that up. Town's gonna need someone like that.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of stuff to deck out here, unfortunately.
How you doing?
It's a little too analog.
Yeah, you say
Still
that.
playing out in the spirit cave. What's up? They might touch the apple of Eden. I need to know.
I just need I need a roll. Level 5 gunsmithing,
Yeah?
taking the lock off of this.
Oh.
Mechanical.
That's a 2. She's still on there, baby.
Ah. God damn it. Does that mean it's trash then?
I mean, normally I'd say yes, but it's the end of season, so yeah, throw it away. You don't need it. Do you want it next season?
Yeah. We'll take it or leave it.
Hold on to it. Might come in handy.
Well,
No alarms are going off, but the lock remains.
yeah,
now.
the decking lock was removed already. It's just the mechanical one.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, I gotta get back out to the spirit canyon before they touch something.
Lock's on there a little tight for my taste. I don't have the right tools for something like this. Must have been on a different assembly line. But tell you what, maybe I'll give it another shot in the future. Or if you find somebody else bold enough to give it a try. But
I think... Isn't Specs a weaponsmith?
she used to work for Valkyrie too. She'll probably help you out.
You think she'd get upset by the sight of a Valkyrie weapon?
I've seen her carry one.
Alright. Maybe I'll try her if I see her. And if not, I'll leave it for you.
Liat?
Good conversation. I'm heading upstairs to see if the Undercity's having a tizzy about that new union bit.
Gotcha. You take care then. I'm gonna stick around here for a little while longer.
See you back.
Yeah. On my way in here, Marion said something about how I need to say goodbye to Wallflower, or otherwise she'd kill me. Of course, I don't believe her, but
I do.
yeah, she can try.
I haven't seen her in town yet, so... In a row.
Marion, Allen, and Caven all left the town. Don't exactly know where they were going, do you?
No clue.
They didn't tell you when they left?
No, they didn't. I haven't seen any of them today yet. So,
I see. It's a little odd that they would just leave town like that without saying anything. I wonder if it's important.
maybe. They didn't necessarily report in for duty either, so.
Fair enough. Yeah. By the way, all the things I've gathered up over the years, even my materials, they're all in here. Grab whatever you need, or if anybody else is in need, feel free to pilfer through it.
I'll likely use it for repairs for the town. I really don't need much more than what I already have.
Yeah, fair enough. How's the gate holding up?
Yeah, it's it's a gate.
Pretty much.
If you want, you can take a look and see if you can do some basic maintenance. I won't say no to that.
Yeah, why not? Since I'm still here. Anything, happen while I was gone?
A few of us went to the Undercity for an excursion into the necropolis.
Really now?
There was a drow. Maroon's sister was pulling the strings of the entire mana-sucking.
That's
There was
not...
a large crystal, and we destroyed it, or at least shut it off.
That's good. How'd y'all manage that?
Well, I shot people, but the magically inclined waved their hands around the crystal a few times and took it down. That's about all I knew.
Nobody shot it?
It was a little too volatile for that.
Yeah, I would've shot it.
It was my first suggestion, but it was quickly shut down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't think we want to shoot something with the entire planet's mana being sucked into it.
Probably not. Then again, it's probably just best to let the magic people do their magic thing and let us do ours.
Yeah. At least you can sleep tonight knowing that you're not going to get blown sky high in the next couple of days.
Would be fun.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd say that.
Am I allowed to go south?
You are.
I surely must be allowed to stand outside of it.
Yeah.
What's a friend of yours, Marion?
Family member.
Yeah, not
You can go in. You know what I'm talking about.
How many times do you go through our gates?
Hour?
He's not talking about this place.
Of course I am. Where I am standing.
Maybe you're a little
Just letting you
confused,
know,
partner,
he's a
but this is Scrap Town.
An empty bucket. It's exactly what's sinking shit.
I don't think I like your tone, mister.
Many people do.
What did you say? He was really quiet for me.
Something about an empty bucket won't help a sinking ship.
Give me your rifle.
Make it count. Ooh, on his feet. Damn, good shot.
You can shoot them?
We shot him right in the chest.
Why?
He made a bit of a threat.
Last thing we need is another cryptid in town. Might as well take care of it now.
Oh god, they shot him in the chest. Go tell Marion.
It was a pretty good shot in my defense.
It was a damn good shot.
Yeah, but like they're a cultist with a whole cult behind them.
That's
Y'all are bandits.
that's great, but he made a bit of a threat, and this is Scrap Town.
Yeah.
Are you sheriff again? What's going on?
I gave him my rifle. He took the shot. I didn't do jack shit.
Okay.
No, I'm not sheriff. He is.
Okay. You know what? You know, I think they were gonna go after Scraptown eventually anyway, so you know what? This is fine.
They probably no. They don't directly attack
Well,
settlements. They attack.
yeah,
them
I
when
mean
you're
out there.
outside.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, he came inside, made a threat, and then left.
Yeah. No, but generally it's not their MO to directly attack a place. Sure, they'll threaten, but Huh?
They're magic bandits, so you know this is gonna be great.
Just
They're not exactly bandits. They don't like that distinction. They're worse though. Don't misunderstand.
Yeah.
yeah, I think between cults and bandits, I think I'd choose bandits any day of the week.
Oh yeah.
Do you know if Maroon's down here?
He's not.
He's in the Undercity, most likely. I have other business to attend to. Don't burn. I hope the town doesn't burn down. That would suck.
You're giving an awful lot of credit to people you fucking work with.
I am giving credit. What?
It sounded like an ominous threat to me.
No, there's no threat. I'm just
Yeah.
tired.
We just had a talk.
Marion,
That was.
What?
before you leave, fucking rocks. Is Caven still around?
Yeah, he's right there.
I'm on deputy meeting. I know you'd heard me earlier, but that's the truth. I'm not staying here. At least, I'll be gone for a little while. I don't know how long. I gave the keys to Roland. He's in charge from this point forward. If you have any issues with me or the way I ran things or what I'm doing, get it out now. Because I don't know if you'll be able to get that chance again.
I know, but Wallflower certainly will.
And I'll hear it from her.
Yeah.
My only issue with how you ran things was the whole execution. That went too far on from my point of view. But I won't hold it against you. Difficult circumstances.
Would you like an explanation as to why I let that happen?
I would appreciate it.
I don't know how much of my story you truly know, so I can give as much as I can in a short amount of time. Those people raised me. They were my family, as they like to run around and proclaim quite often. Lucy, at one point, was my wife. Idris was a half-brother of mine, by marriage through law. Those people, they did things. A lot of bad things. Normal bandits kill, steal, and pilfer through the ruins of whatever's left out there. Sometimes they get cocky and take pot shots at us. These people, and they tortured for fun. They didn't care who they killed or what they killed, as long as they got something out of it. And they could laugh about it later. I used to be one of them for a while. That man that we had up there in our grasp, I didn't know him personally, but when I asked him, if he would forsake all of the things that he did and try to walk a new life, he laughed at me. I knew what that meant. The minute we let him go, he's just gonna go right back to doing what he did. No remorse, no nothing. He was one of the ones that enjoyed it.
My problem wasn't with killing him, though. It was with what preceded it, but I understand.
I apologize the
I don't
way...
disagree with the death.
I get it. And I apologize about the way that my brother handled things. Me and him have been through a lot. To us it was justice, to you it was... less so. But if you've seen the things that we have and been through the lives that we did, which I would hope you haven't, I think you would understand. But you're right. I don't think it was good for us to do that in front of a large group of people, especially those that haven't been too privy to that sort of thing before.
I shouldn't really judge you. I don't know how I'd react to the ones who did this.
Let me tell you something. Judging somebody is your first way of getting to know them. And to be honest, the way you judge people is not bad. In my opinion, if you judge somebody wrong by the book of their, how's that saying go? You judge someone wrong by the cover of their book, and at least you can feel a little bit better when you're wrong. When they prove you that they're better than what you initially believed in them to be. But if they're just as bad as you say they are, then, well, at least your expectations were in the right. It's a win-win.
You did a good job as sheriff. Ain't an easy job, right?
I was in office for 3 days, Caven.
Yeah? And you survived a siege on the town? Did we lose anyone?
We didn't.
Are you gonna be visiting when you're gone?
Well, I need to go somewhere to pick up cigarettes, don't I?
That's good. You know, you always have all of our numbers, I assume, so...
I'll turn my phone back on. I'll keep channels open.
Keep you updated on things in Scraptown.
That would be nice. I think.
Do you know of any problems that might come out there to mess with you?
And likewise, if I see anything bad out there, I can always inform y'all.
It's like, oh hey, for some reason corporate is going out into the wasteland and is killing everyone, and then, you know, you could go hide or something.
Or we can find them first and put a bullet between their eyes.
True.
Make a bit of a friendly competition.
Yeah, why not?
Hunt them first.
I like that idea. Tell you what, I'll keep a body count while I'm out there. You do the same.
Will do.
You know, I got something for you, Roland. I had it made a while back. I just never got around to giving it out. Why don't y'all come up by my house?
I just said that.
Come on, just over to the houses down this way. Won't be long.
My legs hurt. I just walked through the entirety of the spirit canyon. My legs hurt.
Oh, that's too damn bad. Pushing myself out. If y'all want to hang around these boxes, I'll be right back out. We can just
Understood.
sit here for now.
Box time.
I've got a few more of these too. But this one's yours. It's a cowboy hat. I feel if anyone actually deserved one of these, it's gonna be you. You've already got the trench coat. Might as well complete the look.
Well, I appreciate it. I don't know if I'll be able to put it on today, but definitely next time.
It needs a shine first. Give it a nice cleaning.
Will do. It means a lot to me, Riggs.
Don't mention it. What are you boys gonna do?
No idea. A lot of people have transferred up to the Undercity. Now we're kind of down here, like, by ourselves, kind of.
Should we go into the Undercity then? See who's around.
I wanna stick around. Stay home.
Fair enough.
You know,
It's a fucked up home, but it's home.
Roland was telling me you guys stopped a giant crystal. Were you there?
I couldn't be there. I got shot a couple of times during the R thing, so I couldn't really go myself.
What about you, Caven? Were you down there?
Nah, I was a bit preoccupied with repairing.
Fair.
I have some ideas of it, though.
Roland told me a good portion of it. I was just asking to see if you saw anything specific, as your eyes are different than his.
Those crystals, I think they're very, very powerful. Like,
Yeah.
well, taking out all the mana from our planet, but the thing is, I think those things can also give mana to a planet. It's having those in people's hands that I don't know about is going to be frustrating, to say the least.
Well,
But
if anyone has any idea about anything magic in this place, it's gotta be fucking you. I trust your judgment.
I just hope we don't get another conflict like that.
You and me both.
Are you a judge? Only you hear that.
I just got scared shitless. What the fuck was that?
Rag? Alan?
Oh god, no, okay.
You alright, partner?
I think there's gonna be ghosts in my head from now on.
There's ghosts in your blood. We need to pull them out.
We need to pull them out.
You're not going to be waking up screaming at night again, are you?
I've only done that a couple of times.
Them nightmares are no joke. I still see Lucy's face in my dreams.
Just a couple.
Okay, I don't like this. Fucking ghost. Okay, I think it's those. I think it's the Is it the cultist? It has to be the cultist. They're fucking with me. That has to be what it is.
Maybe we should shoot him again.
If we can find him.
Yeah, maybe.
Or it could be spirits. I don't know. Oh, this is great. Okay. But yeah, we're probably gonna have to, like, if more stuff happens with the crystals or the crystal there, we most likely will have to, like, try to stop an apocalypse type thing. So that's gonna be fun. Especially with whatever cultist pillory is out there, either trying to do something with it or protect it, I don't know. We'll probably have to do something about it in the future.
Most likely. After that document that
Watch
Marion
out for
wrote, I would assume that they would be some sort of a threat.
Yeah, watch out for the pillory out there. I think that's what they're called.
I will, don't worry. I'll stay as far back away from them as I possibly can. I'll see if I can keep track of their movements. Cirrus was a better tracker than I, but I'm a better shot than him, so...
Is Cirrus going with you?
He is.
Is he staying?
I won't be alone out there. Me and him will be wandering around together. So,
Good.
Brothers riding on the wind.
yeah. We're gonna keep ourselves to the west. Stay clear of all the nonsense from the south and the east. Although, be careful when you're taking vehicles out there now. Me and him started noticing some sandworm movement. We haven't even been out there 2 days.
Corporates, and then now sandworms, and now probably also bandits.
Tell you what,
it's
though.
Gonna be great out there.
You still got that crab lying around somewhere, don't you?
Yep. I think he's still in the arena.
If I remember right.
Actually, I probably need to let him out because he is not big enough for the arena anymore, I think.
Hang on. If I remember right, sand crabs, one of their main favorite foods is actually sandworms. If y'all ever notice that there's too many of them out there in the dunes, take your crab out hunting with you for a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, literally. Keep the population down and your crab happy. Which reminds me, it'd be better if I got a mount for out there instead of a vehicle. They track the vibrations of the engines relatively easily, but animal movements, I can guide those around. Yeah. Maybe I'll find something while I'm out there.
I don't think we have any livestock.
Not
There,
yet.
at least.
No, not yet.
What about the bandit camp we cleared out the other day? Did they have any stables?
They had a few empty ones. It looked like that they were trying to gather something in there. One of the bigger stables had more food than the others. I think at one point they had some sand striders. But I'm assuming once they got themselves a hold of a few vehicles, they decided to ditch the animals entirely. Didn't like scooping animal shit.
Yeah. How about we go to the bar as a sit down and drink before you have to go?
Yeah, I could use a drink or two.
On the matter of the sheriff's business, you may want to speak to Specs at some point to make it official with her, at least.
Well, if she comes down here, I can make that happen.
We'll see. I think a lot of people are tending to wounds.
21 people in the Undercity.
No. Wait,
I'm
really?
getting to already.
21.
Damn.
Well, I didn't tell her that I'd be coming back. You go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Looks like you found your way back here a little early, Tiger.
For a short while. I'm not staying long.
Oh?
I'm gonna be out there. I'm gonna look for some, I'm gonna try to find myself again. After everything that's happened here, I need to find some sort of peace. I need to rebuild myself. I can't do that here. Not right now.
Are you fine with that?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm okay with now. But I'm not alone out there. My brother's with me, so... And, I know that I'm not staying out there forever. I'll be back eventually. I need time. I need lots of it.
Fair enough. Well, I came out of way and figured I might, see just what the hell's going down here just for one last kick. Guess I'm pleasant surprised to see that you, turned up.
Yeah, it's that's a funny coincidence. I got some for you in the house. Why don't you, here, come on.
Alright.
Don't worry, it won't take long.
I'm in between jobs. I don't have a whole time constraint on me right now.
I see you upgraded. Got rid of them old pistols I had.
No, I still have them. They're by my bedside if I need to use them as well. And they have come in handy a couple jobs. They're expecting heavy armored merc. Weren't exactly ready for some smaller caliber stuff that can penetrate like hell. So, your luck did actually help my profession.
Some luck I have. This is a thank you for being by my side. It's a cowboy hat. I was holding on to it for a little while. I wanted to see if you were, fuck it, I'll be honest. I wanted to see if you were worth it. I didn't really know how this was gonna turn out, to be honest with you. I thought you were just gonna be another mercenary corpo shill, but you've got heart. You're not so bad to be around either.
No thanks. Most people, you're right, most people don't really give a chance to use the time. Usually just in about use a job, be in a relationship or associate, and they just end up like that.
You might have the guns, but I got a little piece of this place with you too.
How's it look, Tiger?
Fits you better than it fits me.
Oh, thanks. Keep it around.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that I want to say, or do, I suppose, but I only got so much time left, you know? But
Fair. Well, I'm here. You want to say it, you can say it. Or don't.
I am gonna miss you. You mean a lot to me. More than I thought you would. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
Well, likewise. It's been a good time. Hey, it's been a fun time being around you. Good company.
Likewise. We'll just have to put a pin in it for now, yeah.
I'll keep you to that. You know, I don't like leaving my jobs unfinished.
I'm a job to you, huh?
Okay. A personal interest. How's that?
Yeah, why not? I'll take that.
Gotta mix professional talk with casual talk. You know how it goes.
Sure. You want to seem a little more friendly, I guess, but I know what you really like.
Yeah, you're a fun knucklehead. How's that?
It works just fine. Just gonna bonk his helmet onto your mask a little. Alright. How about a drink or two, yeah?
Why not? You still owe me one.
Of course. I owe you a lot more than just one at this point.
Well, lucky for you, I don't exactly expect my tab to be paid in full instantly.
That's what I got the hat for.
Yeah, that helps. Nice touch the emblem.
What are you gonna do while I'm gone? Just gonna stick to your mercenary ways?
Yeah, more or less. Keep myself job to job. I'll try to poke my head around here to keep this place from perhaps like going up on its end.
Of course. You know, this place could use your help from time to time. Lord knows it did while I was still here.
You're all free to continue as long as you wish. I will be leaving as GM. 30 minutes. Huh?
Yeah, fair. Well, you lot have hired me up for jobs multiple times. Can't say it won't be the last time you guys won't be able to.
You're worth it. Like I said, you already proved yourself, so ain't no shame in it.
Well, thank you, Benny.
Yeah, likewise, Widow. Maybe one day I'll be able to learn your real name.
Who knows? Some things we keep a little guarded. No offense or anything. You know I like you.
None taken. I know how the work is like.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Once people know your real name, You're kind of screwed on the job at that point. If people want to get back to you as far as getting back at you.
Yeah, believe me, I know.
Well, at the very least, whatever you do out there, I know at least. I know you had your struggles and whatnot, but you seem to be the more level-headed one there, your brother, so hopefully keep him out of trouble.
We'll see about that. You know, he does mean well. Temper is a bit of a thing in our family. He'll come around eventually.
Yeah, hopefully a little extra time in the waist doesn't make that a little rougher for him. I know it's important to him.
Well, if the sun doesn't get to him, I will.
Yeah, I'm sure a brotherly knuckle sandwich would definitely help put him in edge at times.
Yeah, I just gotta be careful of his right hook. Ooh. Don't want to catch metal in the mouth.
Yeah, I've been hit with cybernetics. Hurts like a bitch.
Yeah, they do. He clocked me good when I first saw him after years. I, was right over there by the arena, actually. Bit of a funny misunderstanding, but ever since then we only grew closer. I can't imagine where I'd be without him now.
Well, you know what they say. Family's family, strange or otherwise.
Yeah, no kidding, right? You can pick your friends, but you can't pick your nose. Maybe it was both. Huh. Ugh.
I'm sure people will miss you, whether or not they admit it or not.
Maybe, yeah. You plan to stick around long, or you heading back up soon yourself?
I don't mind sticking around a little longer. If you want.
Oh, well, I'll be so lonely otherwise.
Yeah, of course, you know. Can't find a time so, you know. Mr. Benjamin Riggs, all high and mighty bandit sheriff of the waste.
Oh, for the love of God, you're gonna make me vomit in my own helmet. There. Come here, you bastard.
At the very least, I'm sure you have more than enough good memories here at the very least to keep you afloat.
Good ones? Yeah, there's a few. Most of the bad ones I either started or, well, I probably deserved. A lot of things I did wrong, and for better or for worse, I suppose. But everybody here keeps saying the same damn thing. They all think I was a good sheriff.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that if there wasn't any evidence for it.
Maybe not. Ooh.
I'm sure you made some mistakes. So does anyone. Which thing is you to make mistakes and end up dead.
Well, to be honest, I get a feeling that my mistakes are far from over. But at least, if I'm out there, I won't be causing too much trouble in here.
Yeah, you may probably fuck up, can still fuck up. Everyone else does. Question is, you get better of it. And if you weren't worth any assault, I'd probably give you the time of day. I've seen a lot of young buck and mercs come up through here, thinking they're all hot shit. They know, I'm this highly trained operative. I'm the best of the best. Fuckers get so cocky themselves, getting themselves killed.
Yeah. You know, I guess that's a question I'm curious about. You think I could do good as a merc?
I think it's possible. You're a little rough around the edge as far as dealing with the courts, but it sounds like you're doing better and you're learning. But as long as you keep that professional attitude and keep out the personal nonsense, even if you don't really care for them, I think it'll work out fine.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. My brother and I plan to do a little hunting out in the wastelands. We're not gonna be idle. I'm looking for peace, but you know how that goes.
Yeah, you want peace, but we both know you're not exactly gonna get a scenic resort out there.
Fuck no. An old man once told me, if you want peace, prepare for war.
Wise old man.
Yeah, he was. One of my favorites.
Was it the guy you mentioned earlier that taught you all those things?
Abraham. Yeah. He died a few years back. But, he's one of the good ones. I think, in fact, he's the reason why I, turned out as half as good as I did. So.
Yeah, looks like it. Took a little bit of a rough piece of coal and roughed up into a bit of a rough diamond.
Hang on. Jerry? That you?
Yes.
What you doing, bud?
Nothing.
You thirsty,
I
partner?
don't know what. Always.
Want me to grab you something?
Am I allowed to take it myself?
Just nothing too strong, okay?
It's on the counter. Never seen that around. New edition?
Yeah. His name's Fritz, but he's got some memory problems.
No, it's not.
Sorry. His name's Jerry. He's
It's been Fritz before.
What?
It's been Fritz before. But it's not.
Why is it not anymore?
'Cause it never was.
What do you mean?
Never was.
Then what was your name?
Jerry.
No, I meant before Fritz.
Jerry.
I think that's what he's saying. I think his name was Jerry before Fritz.
Why'd you pick the name?
Truth.
Why'd you call yourself Fritz then?
I wanted to destroy some. So I couldn't use my name.
Where'd you come from, Jerry?
Not sure. I don't remember. I think I was on a factory world. There are other worlds than these.
Do you, remember anything from about a year ago or two?
Yes.
You remember what happened to you?
What skulls would you like me to dig up?
Why don't you grab that drink and come pop a seat? Oh, this might get interesting. I gotcha. So you remember being a council member for the Undercity, right?
I do.
You remember, dying?
I do.
Remember all them words and things you said and all the gifts you laid behind after your passing?
You interrogating me?
No. Just
Good.
trying to figure out what's going on. That's not every day you see or hear someone die and... Well,
People die all the time.
they don't always come back.
Lots of
Wait a minute.
Lots of people die. Come back.
Fuck, you're the one people talked about that got shot up in that junk shop.
Same one.
Many people die. Little deaths. All the time. Sometimes it's one more drink. Sometimes it's one more lie. Sometimes it's one more go. The one more that kills us? Or is it just one more keeps us going? I don't know. Hello, Maroon.
Huh.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Just
I think I might die one more time.
Well, everybody's gotta die at some point, right?
Sure.
just a matter of time, whatever meets your end.
So,
Just listen for the jingling of bells.
yeah, no kidding. But
Leads to the morning.
between now and time you die, which who knows when that could be, what do you plan on doing? What do you think you want to do?
You ask me a question you do not know the answer to?
I'd like you to try something again.
I love a good riddle. Are we mistletoe?
Are we what?
Are we mistletoe?
I'm not familiar with the phrase.
Long ago, men,
Maroon, you want to see if they
they
want
thought
something?
themselves beasts.
Sure.
They thought they were mistletoe, but they knew they were not.
You want anything to drink, Hermes?
Hermes, good name. Miss, do you know what mistletoe is?
No,
The plant.
never seen it.
Parasite.
I'm not sure if it's even possible.
Me or the plant?
Plant.
Hmm.
You are not the plant.
Yeah. Yeah, if not mistaken, I think it has a little connotation too. It's all plant, but that's a little funny belief. You dangle it above a couple. They're supposed to kiss. Ironic, really.
Interesting.
Wow.
It's a plant that, if you leave it around a tree and let it go about its own devices, let it go free as it wants to be, it'll strangle whatever the mightiest oak you put that plant around will be dead in 1 or 2 summers. But if you trim it, maintain it, it's evergreen, and it can save birds' lives in the and it can give more than it takes. That is good. What do I know?
Sorry to interrupt, but would it be alright if I take Hermes to the air shrine?
Be quick about it. The cars don't have enough
Okay.
fuel to last us forever. At least from what I remember.
I have my own. I'll be able to get there and back.
I'm not exactly sheriff
Also-
anymore, but I'll leave a note for whoever has those vehicles left in the docking bay.
Mm-hmm. Also,
And I'm off shit, so don't expect me to come soon unless you want to hire me out.
Empty
nah,
buckets
I'm
are extremely useful.
not going to. But if you go up to the Undercity, stop by the bar. Someone wants to talk to you.
Oh, they're gonna make me leave my home. Alright.
I mean, you could go up there at some point too.
I do not wish to.
Alright.
It is not my home.
Now, you know, Jerry, I think you've got a point. Maybe I am mistletoe. Maybe I just need to... Maybe I need a trimming.
Then go
Yeah,
wash
maybe
your
right.
balls.
Not that kind of trimming.
Just wash below. Wouldn't
Is the
do us
bar
any
open?
harm.
Yeah, come on over. Grab whatever you want, partner.
And we'll roll the old chariot along. We roll the old chariot.
You guys want anything while I'm behind the counter?
I'm good.
If you want one more, I'm fine.
Alright.
No, I think you may be at that point there.
Maybe.
You started out a bit rough, but with a little time, little cat, you're doing okay. Hey, Tiger.
I heard that. Don't punch the fridge.
It deserves it.
Yeah, well, the fridge is gonna win in the pain tolerance competition.
If you say so. I mean, I was punching with the glove, so, you know, just a little boxing match. It's fine, it's fine.
Well, they're really gonna make me go up top, are they? God damn it.
That's your call, really.
What's waiting for you up top?
According to Maroon, someone wants to speak to me.
The sheriff of Scraptown. Being called up top.
I'm sheriff no
Sounds
longer.
Like a high calling. Really?
Why don't you take a seat? I'll tell you a little bit about it.
Well, if you got time, I mean...
I got all the time in
I
the
can
world
tell
right
ya.
now.
If I ever got a call back up there, I would not want to keep him waiting. Mind you, I'd be dreading it, that's for sure.
I plan on
One thing
taking
actually, I'm
off.
surprised you haven't.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm surprised you haven't actually inquired where I got that little nickname for you.
You know, I thought about it. I wasn't too sure if I should ask or not. Let you keep the mysteriousness of it. But, go ahead. Why are you calling me Tiger?
In some cultures, tigers can symbolize things: courage, protection, strength. Protection. And good luck.
I see. Something funny over there, partner?
Oh, sometimes surprise myself with my own.
So, I figure the name fit. Like you said yourself, that you may have gave you bad luck. I couldn't disagree.
I'll take your word for it then. As for why I'm no longer sheriff, it's because I'm walking away. At least for a little while.
Seems like it's a common occurrence for sheriffs to just decide to walk away. Heard the one before the last one that walked away. Well, I mean, he didn't actually walk away. He's still around. But, yeah, walked away too. I mean, it was... The report was that they were more forced to, but still. Are you being forced to there, Sheriff?
No, I'm not. I'm leaving on my own volition. I've, got some things that I need to take care of inside myself, and I don't think I can do that here in this town. I'm hoping to find something out there to help me rebuild myself. A little bit of peace. I don't know if I can get people to fully understand, other than just by explaining that I fucked up, you know, a lot. The short few days that I was sheriff, sure, I did a hell of a lot of good things, but I also saw some of the worst this town has ever seen. I've also been the worst of this town more times than I can count. My own mayor told me I should leave.
The dog.
The dog.
I mean, they were voted in. I guess they have the authority to say something like that. It's just a little bit surprising. I figured that sheriff of here, you'd be able to, like, essentially call martial law or something like that. Just keeping it vague, of course.
I'd be a sheriff, not a dictator. I'm not that crazy. Besides, even if I did, the hell would the people think of me then?
I assure you, I've seen worse moves for power up in civilization.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. Believe me, I ain't no city boy, but I know exactly what goes on up behind them walls.
Yeah, especially best definitely not to go screaming or knowing too much about that shit.
We can hear it all the way down here. Point of the matter is that I won't be gone forever. I don't plan to be. I don't think I could. As I told Roland, the piece of my soul is kind of intertwined with this place. I've shed so much blood in this town that I think I've just kind of become a part of it. But I can't stay here for now. I need to find myself out there first. Recollect myself, rebuild a piece of me if I can. Remind myself of where I come from and who I am. Bandit or not.
Well, from what everything I've heard about out there, if you don't find yourself, something's gonna find you. So, I mean, you got all the capability of keeping your stuff together, but are you gonna have enough?
I reckon if I can't handle what's out there, then I don't think I can handle what's in here.
Alright then. I'm not one to stop you. I mean, clearly you got the iron on me. But I strongly recommend that you consider moving up rather than out. Especially if they are calling for you.
I suppose.
That's always an option. Gotta be a little bit careful, though.
My brother...
Gains don't fuck around.
No, I know that. My brother's already out there, though, waiting for me. Told him I'd be back soon, so... I'll keep it in mind, though, yeah? Like I told the others, besides, I gotta come back here for cigarettes anyway.
Yeah. Not many people, throwing paper out there.
No. Not like they used to be. I think I'll go ahead and take that elevator, though. Sounded like someone wanted to speak to me, so I should probably make that happen. Keep the place warm, though, yeah?
Not like I'm the bartender. But I'll keep around.
Take
Cheers.
Out of care, Apex. You know, the widow's wearing a cowboy hat.
I'm heading up top for a little bit. Sounds like someone wants to talk to me, so...
Which one? That may be a lot.
Undercity.
Oh, tavern's open. Don't know where the fuck Green went off to.
That's where I'm headed, is the tavern, so...
Yeah, I guess they're
Y'all
expecting
want a
it.
drink?
No, I was actually gonna get him one, but apparently he's already in the bar. People gave me like an entire crate of beer. I feel like he might need it more than I need.
Well, I'll steal some before I
Good
leave,
stuff.
then. Keep the bandit name in check.
Hey, do you know
Good for you. Pay for the car whenever you leave.
Those are Allen's. I wouldn't touch them.
It might explode.
Wouldn't want to touch him either.
I hate magic.
Came down here to go get my car. Gotta go get the tune up in the room garage.
Alrighty. Be careful now.
Should be. People are already supposedly renting out that parfait shop in the other city. Hopefully leaving.
Already.
Not just stealing.
God damn.
We'll see.
Yeah, what they want to do with their own devices.
Yeah, always. And I am just gonna do this.
Just gonna port directly to them?
Yep.
Oh, that works.
Easy peasy. Ooh. not think I'd be back up here.
You wastelander.
You mouse.
You're the first person not to call me a rat today. I
Nah.
was coming down Undercity anyway, but I just got squashed by a sweep who need medical attention.
Oh, seriously?
It's not just a big, it's, you know, on the like actual corpse sweepers. The
Yeah.
ones that sweep up corpses.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then
Jesus.
you know, the funniest part is, if I ever get injured by myself, I can't contact anyone.
Oh, really?
I don't have a radio,
Oh, jeez.
and I just haven't bothered to ask anyone in character to get one, and I just find it funny that way.
Oh my god. Gotta be careful with that then.
Major speed.
Hello.
Hi. Can you
Hello.
get me a box and a taser?
Okay.
When they're flaw. Inaccurate.
Okay.
Jump.
Look at this bitch.
Motherfucker.
How's it going, homie?
Pretty good. Had a pretty long talk with Roland.
Mm-hmm.
A few more talks with some others too, but I'm here now because I was told that someone wants to talk to me up here, so...
I don't remember. Have you already left our funny group channels?
I don't think I made that decision yet, no. I think I'm still in it.
Okay. Well then, I guess the only message that you would get, because we never make like a Discord thing. Greed is chilling in the funny bunker space.
Should I just ping you if I go down there?
Yeah, if you're gonna go down there, just ping me and I'll pop down. Floating box here.
Okay. You'll live coming up here, don't worry.
I don't think that's exactly what I'm worried about.
Yeah? What's bothering you then?
What isn't bothering me?
Try to tackle the stuff you can deal with. Actually, I'm really gonna help you on anything.
Yeah, I will. That's funny. My mayor just ran right past me and she didn't even say goodbye. That's fitting though, not like she ever actually cared.
Oh yeah. See, my mouth felt too much corporates.
Oh, Well, she does stick around the wyverns a lot. One of them's her dad.
What's her dad? Which one?
Cassian. One with the blindfold and the white hair.
Okay, Aunt Herring?
Adopted.
Ah, gotcha. Don't know too much, these days. Some people are naturally demi-humans, some people are naturally born, some people become demi-humans.
If you stick around the town, which you certainly don't have to, I'm sure you will get to know her, but otherwise, I'll leave that up to your decision.
I'll take under advisement.
Hello?
Told you.
Hey, Benny.
Hello. Lemon.
Myra?
For your trouble.
You're
Want a drink?
Yeah, I'll take one. Your brother around?
I saw two people go past.
I can
I
message
think they were
him.
astral.
You don't have to. I can do it myself.
Going that direction?
I was
Yeah, down the dock.
told that someone up here wanted to speak to me. That wouldn't have happened to be you, would it?
So,
I do.
Here,
I
come
would
over.
like to. If you have the time.
Yeah, I got time. You want to talk in a room, or?
Yeah. Down. Bar should be fine. Would you like a drink before I go talk to Benny?
Sure, go ahead.
Shouldn't be.
You gonna stick around after that, or are you gonna head out?
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Alright, hang around a bit.
That shouldn't be too long.
Alright.
Place is clean. You're doing a good job so far.
Trying. It's a lot by myself, but Alan comes and visits sometimes.
Fair, yeah. Let's make our way up then.
Alan, if someone needs anything from the bar, I'll be up.
Don't trash the place, Widow.
I'll try not to. I know you'll give me no end of a headache if I do.
I didn't think you'd be back.
Neither did I. There's a few loose ends that, I still gotta tie. Besides, once I heard that folk wanted to speak to me, figured I'd give them a shot. I read your note.
Yeah? Glad. Took me so many tries to write some of the words.
I believe it. Never seen you write that much before. Had to have meant something.
I've been writing a lot more. I've been jotting down my thoughts and feelings ever since I got shot a lot and became this. I wanted to make sure I didn't turn into someone else. So for myself, I think. I hope.
To be truthfully honest with you, I don't know what to say. It's hard. Like I was telling Roland, I tried. You know, I really did. And I know a lot of the times it wasn't exactly enough, and I know I made a lot of mistakes, but you gotta understand. I meant what I said inside Colton's shop. When I wasn't doing it for that mirage of whatever my wife was, I was doing it for you. I always did it for you.
I didn't understand it at the time. Feelings cloud things, and I saw things that weren't really there sometimes.
So what changed?
The thought of losing you and some other people kind of makes it hurt again. Don't want to lose people again. So I finally found a family that actually cares. Made mistakes. You're probably the most humble human I've ever met. Compared to all the corporates I've seen. Vain, egotistical, arrogant.
As Roland put it, I was merciless to only myself. He had a point. I am hard on myself, but that's only because I need to be better. And now I know that for certain.
You are. Deep down, no matter what you do, you are better than most people on this planet. Better than me, better than so many people. And if my reasons for killing is to defend myself, vengeance, it's still not the same. Do it for family, friends, town. Do it for other people. Not because of money.
Family will always be the most important thing to me. Always. But you gotta understand. Family for me, after everything I went through, has been so diluted. You walked away from me. Twice. I know it's not exactly the easiest thing in the world to sit here and try to ask why you would do such a thing, because truthfully, I don't think either of us actually know why. You may have an inkling, but deep down, I think you don't even understand it yourself.
The first time I didn't understand. The second, I had to. When I started to fear Avalon again. I was in this very room. I lost my arm in hopes to get rid of Avalon off my back, save other people, because I knew what was going to happen. Streets, blood-soaked. Just to find me, maybe some other things. I didn't plan on Crystal turning me into what I am now, but don't think Reed planned it either. It's hard not being around you.
Good. Good. It means you'll be stronger when I get back.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm not staying out there forever. I don't think I can. Sirius and I, we have plans, but I mean, I need to get cigarettes sometime, you know?
Sorry about stealing a pack, too.
It's fine. I think I know why you did it. I guess I just didn't expect you to start smoking yourself.
It reminds me of you. Smell. Sometimes I don't inhale it. Just
You keep it
let
around.
Die.
You know, I found this, going through one of the drawers in my house. It's a green marker. It's one of yours.
You know I hid this one intentionally, right?
You used to hide a lot of things from me. I was wondering when that was gonna stop.
I wanted to hide the pain. I forget it. Avalon, and other things, hoping it to wash away. Being on this planet, I'd be safe. Not have nightmares anymore. I was starting to not have nightmares anymore. But
While green may be associated with the one thing that you despise the most, it's also the very thing that, well, is the color of life. In the wasteland, green means cactus, which means juice. It also means plants, which means water.
yeah, it's actually one of my favorite colors.
You don't have to associate it with Avalon. They're awful people. You can have one thing without the other. Most of the time.
Oh, till they're gone, for sure. But we got plans, thankfully. I actually have something for you. It's a small orange crystal. So, Maroon made it from my dust. I took pieces from it to make a couple.
It's nice.
It's probably gonna be the last bit that I'm gonna have for myself. I do need to tell you one thing about my plans. I know about some people who are taking down Avalon black sites.
Who are
One
they?
of them been taken down already. Maroon and Sloan. So far, I don't know who else.
You've been talking to Sloan.
Only once.
I surprised you spoke to him at all.
Valkyrie was hunting us yesterday, and when Avalon showed up, kind of saw red, and I didn't want to run anymore. I'm just tired of running. I don't want to keep dragging Colin back. I don't want to see any more people bleed.
You're starting to sound like me. I'm sorry if I didn't do everything right the first time.
You did more than alright. I'm just... I was learning. I made mistakes, and that's what daughters and sons do.
I wish I was better so that it didn't have to come to this, you know? I wish I was more mentally strong, more just of me.
Nothing prepares you for all this. Not even after seeing a lot of things die and fighting all the time. Doesn't prepare you for any of this.
No, but Roland made mention of that I was an inspiration for some people. How many times I would get knocked down and still stand up. Despite the odds that were against us, I still kept pushing and going. And the times that I thought about when I did do that, immediately thought of you. Everything I did, the reason I kept getting back up was because of you.
I remember one of the first days when I came to the wasteland. You got shot. God, you got up. Even after that, that was the first time I saw someone take a bullet like that. And I wanted to heal and help, but I couldn't.
I was thinking about now, how am I supposed to let this little tiny thing watch me die after I just told her I'd give her a place to stay?
Didn't die on me.
Well, it's, you know, still early, so...
don't think you're gonna die anytime soon.
I don't think there's anything that can kill me.
Age will get me first before you.
I remember you talking about that. It's not fair, but...
No. But maybe being human might help. But I don't know how it's gonna end up.
There's so much magic bullshit in this world, Cheeto. I promise you, one way or another, we'll find a way to expand your lifespan.
Maybe a little. Maybe at least 10 more years.
I could do with 10 more.
Plenty more chaos will ensue, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably. You know, it's dangerous out there. There's a lot of bugs and worms. Bandits too, and I ever tell you how I got this hat?
No, you did not.
I killed him for it. We was robbing a truck that had a whole bunch of supplies in it. And Idris kicked me in the ass and said, "You go get one." When the shots started flying, I got up close. Tall, skinny guy knocked the gun out of my hand, pushed me to the ground. Struggling for a minute. I got my boot knife. Stabbed it right in his jugular. His hat fell off and fell right onto me. Idris came up and pat me on my shoulder and said, "There you go, that's yours now."
That sounds like a sign. Cowboy.
Hats are earned through great works and through lots of respect. I don't want this one to get dirty, so. This one's yours. Just for now. Why don't you take that marker you got there and give me something to remember you by, yeah?
Yeah.
You always were the artist of the house.
Should see the apartment.
Oh no, what did you do?
Well, I own it, so.
Oh, that poor landlord's gonna be throwing their hair out on the floor.
Greed hasn't slept in the apartment for a while, so. I'll say the bed is probably covered in glitter. That's what I say.
It's a safe bet. And make sure you get the helmet too.
Yeah. You have to swap over to that other one there.
I can
I
do
have a
that.
plan for that one.
Do you think I did good?
More than good. You're the first father who fathered me more than mother could.
Yeah, well, I mean, I never really had a helicopter parent when I probably should have, so.
I don't know. Being a helicopter parent around me means chasing me around and, oh.
I think it was worth it.
You want to know what volcanium tastes like?
What does it taste like? Regret?
No, it tastes like, what is it? You know, like the sweet rock candy? Like mix. It's like if you sprinkle that and like peppers and what's that other spicy stuff?
So spicy rock candy, huh?
It's actually one of my favorites now.
You know, I'm not surprised actually.
Yeah, Alan, if you can close it down temporarily until I come back down. Night, Alan.
Not bad. I like it.
I try to remember that thing you fought that one time.
The big sand crab.
Yeah. When Leah dragged you out to fight. Wasn't too happy about that, but you know.
So is this sort of my
Someone like him.
like my spirit animal or something now? How does this work?
It's more of an honor symbol, you know. Kind of like family crest or the symbol of your accomplishments. You're probably gonna get more.
I'll let you draw them on me when we get to that point then.
Oh. Maybe I'll let you draw one on me when I kill Hofstein.
Sweetheart, why do you think I gave you the hat? Come on. Let's go downstairs.
Yeah.
He's gonna grab your shoulder. Before you do. Even when I was mad at you, even now, I will always love you. I don't think that's ever gonna stop. Bunk.
Love you too, Benir.
Yeah. Launch your card.
And, Cassie said goodbye, by the way. I don't know if you got to see him before he went.
Good to know that he's still thinking about me.
Well, he's gonna be going off planet and gave me his rifle. And
I was gonna ask about that.
yeah, his old one. I'm gonna start collecting, I guess.
Practice with it. Every day.
I will. I'll probably have Cullen help.
Good call. Seems like everyone got bored.
It's been quiet up here, actually. It's surprising, but...
How's it been now?
You like wandering walks on the beach? No, I enjoy killing. You like killing? I enjoy killing. How about kissing back, please?
That is one hell of a conversation.
Please tell me that's not Cullen.
I have no fucking clue.
You can kiss people? Yeah? You're crazy. You're a murderer? I don't think anyone wants that. didn't say nothing. What's wrong with you?
Hey, Colton.
Thought you jumped ship already, but
I didn't. I got distracted with sitting on the side of the road and yelling at people. He was entertaining. Very lovely.
well, go yell at him.
I see.
You know, he was homeless before he started off here.
And now I'm a millionaire when it comes to credits. And now I'm going off-world with a non-corporate sponsored shuttle, and I'm getting the fuck off this planet with outside of corporate bounds. And guess what? Going to a village of nearly 100 people who need a medic as well as a decker. Who could have guessed?
You're certainly a lot better off than I am.
Living the life.
I'll be out in the wastes, so...
Who are you?
That's a widow.
Hi, widow.
Oh, wait. Hello, Cassie. We've met before.
I know we have. However, we never established a relationship where I would say goodbye to you, and then we would have a very cinematic goodbye. However, there was another arachnid that I would have a very cinematic goodbye with in a hypothetical that they were to appear.
I can hit him in the throat if you want me to.
I don't know
a little bit.
Yeah, well, I'm probably not gonna be around for too much longer.
The DNA and the samples matched. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Make my way here, so. But at the very least, wanted to at least make some last rounds.
Fair. I guess I'll see you around then. Can you not flag me, motherfucker?
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, that's a higher caliber. That's unfair, plug.
I was literally just talking about right in front of the mayor station that everyone was flagging each other there. It seems like no one knows the four basic fucking rules of weapons or gun safety.
The first rule is have fun. They were following that one pretty clearly.
I got my two friends coming in. Whenever they stop fucking.
Just throat chopped. You put a hole in the damn ceiling, you fuck ass.
You're fucking rich. Hope you can do the credit. Okay, there we go.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is money
Crisis averted.
get to you? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, no, money doesn't matter to me anymore. It's actually just it's just a tool to get you from point A to point B, and now I'm going to a place where it doesn't matter, and it's actually going to be very fun. Anyway.
God, who put a quarter in you today?
Oh, the fact that I'm married and the fact that I'm leaving forever from Hellion. I'm probably going to be coming back, actually. I'm going to be completely honest with you, because I love my friends.
Oh, congratulations. I just killed my wife a few days ago.
High five?
No.
Alright.
Marion, would you like a drink too?
What?
Right.
Lo-fi.
Drinking.
Lo-fi.
No.
Love that genre of music.
Okay. Would you like a drink, Big Guy?
Just a beer. Either way, this is gonna be my final goodbye. I gotta catch my shuttle. Otherwise, it's gonna leave because you know how.
Get the fuck out of here.
Trivers.
Don't die. Tell your wife I said hello.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Come here. Come on.
Where are we? Cassie.
Benny, I swear to God,
Hey,
if you don't say bye to
you fucked me up bad. And I want to let you know that I forgive you. I want to let you know that we're best friends. I want to let you know that we're brothers. And I want to let you know that every single day that I'm going to be off of this forsaken planet, I'm going to be thinking of you. Because you're one of the people who got me through all that bullshit. All of this bullshit. Everything. So, I know this is me dumping a lot of shit on you. And honestly, I don't really know how else to put it with you. You like it when people are forward. You like it when people are honest. And you want to know something else? You saved my fucking ass and made this all possible. Huh? So don't even say anything. If you want to be your stoic asshole usual self, where you don't let people sympathize or empathize or anything like that, by all means, just know that you're my thoughts. Just know, give you just how I love you as a brother.
I'll let you have this one today, okay? Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, punk. I win.
You win today. If you come back, I'll kick your ass.
Will you now?
I think I will.
All right. Call it a promise, huh? Your arm goes numb.
I hate that
Want to know
feeling.
a secret?
What?
Puts his hand on your shoulder. It does not go numb. I've been able to turn it on and off this entire time.
Oh, you're a prick, you know that?
I've done it so many times.
You're such an asshole.
Excuse me.
Fuck! Jesus Christ!
I gotta go speak to a few people, so you do what you gotta do, okay?
Just get set.
I have a flaw in my character sheet that makes
Never mind
it
if I play this way real quick. There we go. Really?
Quick.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Something to give you, Cassie, when you have a chance.
Colton? Oh, hold on, let me wait.
I'm saying, littering.
I've been skirting around here. I know she's been around here, so I've been trying to watch around for a bit.
Of course.
But
Whispering and
figure it worth a chance to at least stick by it at the very least.
I just talk
Looks like
very loudly.
my person with the bad good luck came through.
What do you want?
So good at impersonating.
I want to beat the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Have that feeling towards me, and that's perfectly
Well.
To be fair, Mr. Cross,
you don't exactly make it
hard for people not to. Why you say anything else? Slide some helmet off?
I don't really care about that. Just I don't want people to get in the middle of it, you know.
I am protective
I
here.
get in the middle of it.
Why you say anything else before you head go off in the sunset?
You are not protected.
What I said.
I will.
Don't make a promise to a girl you can't keep.
It doesn't turn into a gunfight. I don't have to.
Don't worry.
Alright.
I got it.
Alright. 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 I get it.
Hey, you got a customer.
So, I'll see you another time, right?
I promise.
I'm aware. I know. I've been formally told about every year.
Should I just start plate to your forehead?
And bonk my head to yours as well. Thank you. For a lot.
Why is he standing?
Anytime, Tiger.
But plan on talking to him soon. I'll tell you later.
Oh, fuck. Not a goddamn word, Cross. Not a goddamn word. You hear me?
Are you kissing?
No, I'm not fucking shut your goddamn mouth before I put a bullet in it.
Are you romancing?
I swear to God, Cross.
Ready.
Mr. Riggs, please don't.
I
shoot
brought my
anyone with an
repulsors.
arm.
You know that shit. I can take it. You know better, white boy.
Says the... Never mind.
Damn.
The fucking background
God damn that.
I'll see you later, baby.
Take care, please.
Yeah, a little bit. Is she hot? Is she pretty? Has she taken off the mask? Do you know what you're getting?
I have not seen underneath her mask yet, no.
And you're blushing at her, you little slut? Alright, I see how it is.
Oh, can I please, please?
You may punch him once.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Alright, deserve it.
give me some rum.
I'm gonna miss you, you asshole.
I feel like this place has been a little bit dreary without me.
It is.
Yeah,
Definitely
it's
has
not
been.
nearly as
I plan on
not nearly as vibrant. Your
That's
eccentric
right.
body language is really a trademark.
A trademark? Well, aren't you kind?
ambitious,
Yeah.
but everything that I have planned for is
Just
going
try
to be
to go
great.
in the
I
water.
guarantee you.
Wonderful.
No,
I was planning on giving the tea shop to Synax or Sin, so yeah, if you want to take the hookah shop, hey, by all means.
Okay,
I'd be happy to.
Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, I'll put it down in your name.
maybe I shouldn't have
And,
dropped
you
it.
know, you're always part of the family after all, so if you ever need help, or if you ever want to come down to Inner City, you're always welcome.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh shit, my leg just died. So,
You want me to kick it? I can,
We're
just...
giving out gifts to people, so if you want to take this, by all means.
Shit, did you ever meet Tiger when he had his mask on?
Greatly
No.
appreciate this.
Wait,
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think so.
Well, he's
Yeah, I gave
He was here way before.
Yeah, of course. I gave Sin my my Valkyrie.
Really
rifle,
now?
So I didn't want to leave you empty-handed.
Oh, by the way, your compatriot with the black hair, you know, your friend, has my rifle now.
I saw, yeah.
You lied. So you got your Valk gun taken again?
Just so you know.
Yeah.
Either way, I gotta take off.
Take care.
Cowboy hat wearing individual has it.
Goodbye forever.
It's okay.
See you later.
Is it serious or is it
Forever,
Benny?
my
I can
rap
fix
veteran,
that.
he was gonna do like
Huh? Don't worry about it. I'm more or less taking a jab.
Mr.
But
Quinn, we're at the
Wallflower.
saying our goodbyes and stuff like that.
You definitely need the 3 revolvers, Riggs.
Good question.
hey, you want some?
Why do you think I'm here talking to
You see
her?
Briar's covered in bandages. Okay, you have water.
She came to find you?
Yeah.
Man, just
Would you
stop by the
like some
tavern, we can
juju?
talk more.
I don't have
Can we
any
talk
money.
upstairs when you got a minute?
Fine, it's on the house.
Yeah, nah.
Can I just get like water with a straw?
Good question.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Well, you answered. Remember.
I can't. Briar's covered in bandages.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You're still. You can breathe now, right?
I'm not sure which one you're trying
That
to
is
contact.
wonderful. Can you move your arms that much?
If anything, you might have to use
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that, but I thought
a Trident phone system if you're trying to make an offer.
Can you look at him?
Well,
Mr. Riggs.
On toes?
Because it might still be on road. It's just whether or not.
You keeping on, or?
If it goes to voicemail, does that mean that it?
Keeping that. One more time?
I said you keeping on?
Oh, I'm keeping on. About as well as I can, really.
Well, good. Just keep on keeping on. You'll be alright.
So if it went to voicemail, that's probably. Yeah.
Glad to hear that.
Yeah, you'll probably do better than me.
On whatever, I don't know what it is, but congratulations, whatever's going on between you and Widow.
Really wish people didn't see that.
It does feel really
You mean
It's a bit of a heavier subject.
I'm not doing. Nothing's happening. All right, we're just.
Sure, nothing's happening. Nothing at all. That's what I thought.
Fuck off, you droid.
Maverick truck, tell them that we're in a private room upstairs. And that they can come up there.
Yeah, you might be on to something.
Yeah, that way.
Yeah.
Jesus, the walkways in this place are atrocious.
I love miles instead of kilometers. Cats of a certain variety. Yeah, you know.
Did you give him a room?
Yeah, this looks fine.
Not really, but.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't.
It's good to see you guys on
Anyway.
Going back from our return trip.
So that was a nice moment you had. in the
Don't
corner.
even. Don't even. I'll go grab the duct tape. I know I got some back there.
Glittery duct tape or the real duct tape?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I don't know what happened. I couldn't see or hear at the box.
God damn. Where'd you get that piece at?
Yeah.
I bought it.
I just
No
feel
shit.
like I've got like constant
Well, good
pain
for you.
right now, but okay.
Yeah.
What
I'm
happened?
gonna have a Shimetsu rifle real soon. Actually, wait, no, I'm not.
Right. So,
That's terrifying to think of.
You know, the giant people, the
Yeah.
corpse people, if
Can you
will
imagine
crush
that?
me. And then so
God,
Spence
get that in your head again.
and a box they found started shaking me around.
Oh, I
There's
can't.
something
I'll also
behind
be
the
out in the
box.
way, so
And then I was
hopefully I
told I
don't
was
encounter
given to
you.
someone to give me a medical thing, and then I felt the feeling I'd been dropped down a hole, and the words I did hear was bye-bye rat.
It's frozen in time.
And then I was
Yeah,
like,
he won't
away,
feel
and
it
I
until
felt
he comes
I got
back,
to
and then he
the
feels
water,
it all
and
at
something
once,
started
and
dragging me,
might
turns
die.
out
We'll see.
slime dragged me all around Undercity, and it was
Mm.
scraping me even more. And then I got
Waiting until.
Oh my god! You fucking Benny, you fucking liquefied him. What have you done?
Oh fuck, he's dead. There was no sound, he just died. Fuck.
You gotta go. You gotta go, Benny. You gotta go.
I am now become death.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was spinning and telling
They
you
gotta
something.
get you for the other eye now, Ben. It's over.
Oh my god.
Oh, are you leaving?
What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
I was spinning and telling you something else. Since we're no longer keeping secrets. But, well.
What else were you gonna tell me?
I just feel like everyone's
So you know that gem that I gave you?
Yeah, the little.
It was a.
Yeah.
It was part of a bigger gem.
Oh, how big?
And I,
That's fair. Well,
pretty big size. I took a big chunk for a gift.
A gift for who?
oh, take care.
Bye, dog man.
Colton.
You gave Colton a piece too?
It's pretty vacant out there.
A big piece, and it's attached to the vibro knife that I had.
Why the? What the fuck? Why does he get a big one and I don't?
It's special.
He's better than you.
No. It's
Special why?
Things are pretty empty out there. So it'll be a good
Wait.
Cheeto, why is it more special than what you would give to your father? No, Colton, you get your ass right back over here.
Oh
Please
my
promise
god.
me that you won't kill him.
What did you give
Not
him?
respond.
What did you give him?
There's no. Mira.
Shut up.
Let me hop back on the radio because I heard they were talking about something. I might need to
Oh my
leave,
god, this is the funniest thing you've done in so long. Holy shit.
It's a special gift. You know, like you give jewelry to a special lady.
You what?
Ah, yeah, there you go.
This is why I was spitting and telling him in the.
I'm not mad. I'm not.
He did not answer.
Oh, Maverick, they're up in the private room. I'm pretty sure it's
Sorry,
probably
I
full.
can't. Oh, let me turn off radio here. Sorry.
Kill him. It took
Did you say,
you know,
like,
a
what's
lot of
up,
courage to make that thing and
Honestly, I believe they're up in
say
the
things.
Waffles right there.
We'll talk later.
I'm pretty sure they're in one of the
Please don't kill him.
Up there. It was probably full.
Thank you. Listen, thank you for everything you did.
Are you free?
It was a lot, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. Hi, you want a drink?
Do you want a drink? Would you want like soda
That's exactly what that fucking means.
I was gonna talk to you. I was asking if you needed to talk to me. Sorry, I was like 2 seconds.
Oh Christ. Oh, goddamn fucking proposal ring. Okay. This is yours. My brother still had it when we left. It's in perfect condition. I cleaned it up before I brought it back.
Okay. Thank you for returning.
I'm supposed to tell you that I'm leaving. Roland is going to be sheriff now in my absence. But I will periodically be back from time to time. I don't intend to stay out in the wastes forever. But I am leaving, so.
Okay.
Alright. Just figured I'd let you know.
Is whining about how I smacked his head into every obstacle on the way here. I did not.
Like a baby, shaking like a baby, shaking like a
baby. Shake the baby.
That's how you test it, like babies are reactive.
Oh, I actually forgot something. Come here. It's a little loud out here. But, you know, I was waiting for you to actually say a proper goodbye. Actually, can I talk to you face to face for a second? Take off the damn helmet. You don't actually have to take off the helmet. You just say that you took it off.
As long as you don't mind the old face, I guess.
I don't care. You're good. No, I was waiting for, you know, the opportunity for you to actually say, you know, goodbye instead of just, I'm leaving, you know.
Didn't sound like you cared.
Yeah. No. I was keeping my composure and trying to keep things respectful. But you just straight up said you didn't care. With that, without giving me a proper goodbye. So there is your goodbye.
There's a gas leak in the building.
I think that makes things fair. Good luck, Riggs.
She messed with the spirit and they were jealous.
I love those little guys. They're so cute.
Do not pour hot soup on me.
Get out of here.
Attic is real.
I will stabilize my hand. Drink your soup.
Can you fit in the cup?
You know what, Wallflower? It took me a hell of a lot of courage to come back up to this godforsaken place. After all the shit that I went through. You know what?
Someone should shake him. He needs a shaking.
Never mind. You know what? Just go.
Someone shake that large baby up there.
Yeah, you want to do it? You want to put him in a chair and get it?
You decided to shakes.
Shakes.
Do you have any idea how absolutely furious I am? No, you don't. You want to know why? Because this entire time of me helping you and working for you, you claimed you needed me. You said you wanted my help. And this is the thanks I get? You just spat in my fucking face.
Put his helmet on. He's scared. Poor guy. He has hit multiple people in the face today,
So, what the fuck was this? You only talked to me because people wanted you to, not because you came to me on your own volition. You know what that tells me? That tells me this entire time you have absolutely used me and not given a fuck. No shoving.
Put it down. Put it down, Myra. I can handle this.
Not in my fucking tavern.
Then we'll leave.
Oh, then your pants that had soap.
No.
No, we'll leave. We'll settle this. Like,
no.
Common, civil citizens. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with stepping out if you are.
You want to step outside? Is this what you want to do?
There's so many people shooting each other in a building.
You know what? I would love nothing more right now.
Oh, I see.
Dinner on the show.
I need to get new soup.
Alright.
Someone stole his soup and then threw it on him. So I have to get new soup for him.
Who stole his
I am not having anybody get shot before I leave.
Hermes went, oh, this is your soup, he owes you money then, and
No
threw it
fighting.
onto him, and it was still hot.
Oh no.
Man.
I dipped him in, yeah, thank you, Spirit.
No, don't worry. It's
I want to let you know that I do not want to fight you. This was never actually my intention at all, in the slightest, actually. This was the last thing that I wanted.
Was to just fucking leave
No,
without saying anything.
my intention was to go out
You
there
were
and be a
never-
better man, so I could find myself. Because after all the shit that I went through, it wasn't fair that I had to dump all my problems to everybody else around me, including you. Now, I did my best. I tried my hardest to help you. I don't know if I actually succeeded. You seem to be doing better. You seem to be full of more confidence. You're walking tall.
Fucking excuses! Excuses! You were gonna leave without telling me, weren't you? Be honest with me. And the only reason that you actually came to talk to me with that half-assed, oh, I'm leaving, thought I should let you know, was because someone pressured you to.
I killed
Don't try
my
to
own
sit
wife.
here.
I buried her for the second time. The man that I hunted for months. The one that I swore to tear open, arm from arm, leg from leg, and put bullets into until he was nothing left but a fucking piece of cheese. I watched him die. I didn't hurt him. He bled out right next to me, and I apologized. I buried him in a cave with his bat, and then I walked home. But before all that happened, I was pushed away. I was told to leave my own town and my people. I was yelled at by numerous individuals, including one of my own brothers. I was tossed in jail more than once. I was ridiculed. I was destroyed. And I was hollow. I was fucking empty. I did what I sought out to do, and I did my job protecting that town, and when I got back, I was empty. I thought I did everything right. But the only person I actually failed was myself. So yes, I fled. I ran like a coward. I'm a bandit after all. It's kind of what we do. And I keep telling this to everybody else around me, but everyone here is always going to be a better person than me. That includes you, despite the fact that maybe you had a little issue with some drugs.
Don't give me that bullshit. That absolute bullshit. You don't even know what I've done in my past. I was literally bred to be a killing machine. That was my fucking purpose. And you know, I could forgive all of that. But you are still making excuses for the fact that it seems like you don't actually care.
What do I have to do to convince you that I care?
All you had to do was say goodbye. You didn't. I was calm. I was collected. I was composed. God, I wanted to fucking shoot your legs so you couldn't leave. But I didn't. I held back. I withstood my instincts. Because you came into my life. So what? You did change it. But now you're gonna just fucking leave. I am so sick and tired of people coming into my life, changing me and rearranging me into what they need, and then the second they don't need me anymore. That's why I'm about to kick your fucking ass. Because I'm sick and tired of that bullshit.
So, you would rather me stay here, in my broken state, make myself suffer, just to keep you happy?
And you still think that I'm better than you? Yeah, I'm fucking selfish. I'm a piece of shit. I lie to people. I'm a fucking crack addict. And that goddamn brothel, the only whore in that house is me. Everybody else is fucking innocent, apparently. So yeah. Yeah. Because nobody's fucking perfect. As you so clearly stated. Nobody, including me. Don't put me on some fucking pedestal.
Then do what you have to do. Go ahead. Make yourself feel better.
I fucking hate you.
Come on. Do it. You hit me, I promise I'll hit back way harder.
Behind the tavern.
I'm not worth it, am I?
Again, with that fucking bullshit. No.
Yeah, Idris said I always had a problem with that. I was always a talker, not a listener. So let me do a little last talking before I really go home. You know, you stay the fuck out of this, Stone. This isn't yours now.
Shut the hell up, Marion. I am the one who asked for this fight. I'm gonna fucking finish it.
This is between the two of them. Oh my god. Alright.
Sit your ass down.
You really better fucking leave. But you are always gonna do that anyways.
Trained to kill, but you still hit like a little bitch.
Because you have to have fun fucking honor to fight me.
Life ain't fair. You should know this by now. Just sit down.
I'd be damned at the dead motherfucker in the fucking grave before I let another man tell me what to do.
Sit down. Stop.
You're gonna have to break my.
Come here. I said, sit down. You keep fighting like it means something, but you don't understand what it is that I'm doing. I have to do this. I don't think you get it.
Maybe.
Just stop. Stop.
That's all. Try to put me on some fucking pedestal. Try to change me and make me what you deem as good, what you needed, and then just fucking leave. Leave without a proper fucking goodbye. Without showing me so many clean that you actually care.
I'm leaving for the betterment of everybody else here, myself included.
You know what? Just like how you're taking a bit. They can all eat shit and die like everything, every part of me that I changed. It's because you actually believed in me and saw something that clearly wasn't there. You're stupid man. I got it.
Life ain't fair, Wallflower. I don't want to leave, but I can't stay here.
I can't just leave. I still need you.
I'm not
to stay.
I'm not gonna be gone forever.
But you're not gonna stay whenever you do come back.
Not at first. Not until I find what I'm looking for in myself. But I knew the only way you were gonna understand that is if you let your anger out first. You know why I helped you? Why I did what I did? Is I saw myself in you. Before I had everything else here. Before I had everyone. I wanted to make sure that you wouldn't turn out like me. I wanted to set you on that path to be better. And you were so goddamn close. But then you just had to do this. Why?
Because I'm not that good of a person. I'm selfish. And I'm so tired of people leaving me. I If I had a fucking cred stick for every time someone came into my life.
Don't even finish that.
I never have to worry about money ever again, you know?
Look where you
I'm
work.
just a fucking idiot.
Look who you talk to. You're still a deputy. You still have people.
They don't fucking need me. The only reason I was even there was because of you. Because you gave me that position.
What about Gareth?
Do you really think anybody else would have?
What about Devlin? What about Marion? Who is halfway ready to tear my head off my shoulders the minute we started this?
I'm just saying, hanging out.
Do they not count?
Bad.
Devlin left me once.
They seem pretty active at once.
And I got kidnapped in her absence. I should have been dead a long time ago, Riggs.
That makes both of us. Stop. Just stop. Please. If I mean to you as much as you say I do, then stop. I will be back, I promise. I do. I do have to go. It's for me. And for everybody else. I have to get better before I come back. Otherwise, a lot more people are gonna be hurt and suffer, and I can't have that on my conscience. So I'm taking myself and my brother, and we're gonna go out to the wastes for a few months. Or however long it takes. But I won't be gone. I didn't tell you goodbye because I'm not leaving forever. I would be back. Just be better. Be better. Please. It would mean a lot to me. I'm so sick and tired of this. I just need a break.
I suppose then, safe travels, Mr. Riggs.
That's the idea.
You rather seem resourceful.
We'll be fine.
I'm sure you'll survive. And I'm sure you'll come out stronger in the process.
Maybe. We'll see. But in the meantime, don't forget about our promise.
I have to take care of business.
I haven't.
Good.
I'm on a bound to it. So I will keep it.
Oh man, I missed it.
You know, Wallflower, I'm also a shit liar. As you hit harder than I do. That's why I was wearing the armor.
The plant's beneath.
Yeah, That's a
I think you know why I'm talking to you now.
Right, yeah.
I got a few ideas.
I got a couple as well. I need to start
Inside a room, please.
knowing what to do with them.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to see that.
Real quick, Benny.
Anyways.
Sure, you're fucked up, traumatized, and you especially think you are a piece of shit.
Yeah, well.
But a number of us, myself included, see that there's still some good shining in there.
So, what should we do at this point?
Okay. Well, what's pretty...
Well, let's hope you're right then, yeah?
Why don't you prove me right?
That's what I'm trying to go do.
Hey. If I don't see you later.
Take care of yourself, Sarah, please.
You too.
Don't do anything I would do.
Don't go dying out there.
Yeah, no worries. I don't plan on it, therefore it's not gonna happen.
I should probably go to the 30 diamond and open it up while there's still time.
This room should work.
On colon.
What's on your mind?
What did she give you? Specifically, what was that supposed to be?
She gave me a dagger.
She said it meant something special.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, you can sit your happy little ass down on that couch. Make sure I don't pull a gun out of a holster.
I was supposed to have it on me, but it got sapped. Fuck it, let's just say I have it.
Yeah.
By her definition, it's to court me.
And you didn't give her an answer.
I don't believe she understands what that means.
I do.
For what it means between you and I.
I do. Cassie told me how that stuff works.
I need you to understand something, Cheeto.
Yeah.
I don't know how you truthfully feel about me right in this moment. But regardless
I still consider you my brother.
And that's where this gets weird.
Okay. I think that...
I need you
Yeah.
I need you to see this from my perspective. Listen to me very carefully, right? Despite the fact that I kind of want to punch him in the face, this man is still my family.
Yeah.
And so you should do it.
Shut up.
Please don't encourage
I
him.
won't stop you.
You with him. No. No.
Why?
For one, because I don't
You
think
need
you...
a promise that he is kept.
Promises are one thing. Life debts and vows are different. They're much, much different.
I'm aware.
Cheeto,
Promises you can't always keep, but I want to keep him alive.
he will keep you alive and you will keep him alive, and that's fine. That's normal. Courting him is different.
I'm aware. I want to spend the rest of my life with him.
Do you want to spend the rest of your life with me?
I'm right. Yeah.
So why didn't you court me?
What?
This is family. I'm family. Brother, that is your uncle.
I've never called him that. Ever.
It doesn't matter if you called him that or not. He is my brother. And I know him better than you know him. And I will argue this. You can pick any other man. You can pick any other man, not
I
him.
don't want.
No. He is off limits. If you pursue this, you do not have my blessing. Do you understand me? That goes for you as well.
If I have a say, I agree with him.
I know you didn't want to tell me this initially because you were afraid of what would be said, but I'm saying what I need to because I want you to hear this. I'm sorry that I had to say it in this regard, but Cheeto, he is your guardian and he is your protector, but that is all I want him to be.
And that is what I've been tasked with.
I know. I know you're probably not happy with me. I wouldn't be happy with me either, but you just...
You say I can pick anyone but him. But I only have 10 years left of my life, maybe less.
Courting is a special bond, and you know that.
I know.
You have to have these very important, powerful feelings. It's not just appreciation, thankfulness, and a familial love. It's more powerful than that.
I know, and it's hard to put into words.
You also know that it has to go both ways. You can feel this way about him all you want. I can't change how you feel. That's impossible. But him... Look. I can't control you. You're an adult. You can make your own decisions. But I am firm on this stance, Cheeto. You do not have my blessing for him. Do you understand me? I think you two should talk this out a little more before you finalize anything. Okay? I'll leave you two for a little bit. Do what you need to.
I need to give you something, Riggs, so don't go anywhere.
I'll be right outside the door, okay? Lips to yourself.
Realized it, but not consciously. Like, I remember
like I'm getting
having
shorter.
the stop, but also not having.
Any of you need a drink before you leave?
Maybe.
I was planning on going down to the wasteland, but out of character wasteland map doesn't exist anymore, so
You can always go down there.
yeah, but I expect a high corporate at some point.
I'm so sick and tired of corporates. All the offense. All of it.
All of it. That's fine.
Come on in. Come on.
I'm fine with that.
At least come get one for the road.
Sure.
So you know, Benny, if you want to join us, a number of us are going up to the Diamond, but
You want me to go to a place where there's lots of women? Do you know who I am?
Okay, so first off, I'm going to say there's like 2 women workers there, both of which you know, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I just had a fight with one of them upstairs.
Yeah.
She bruised my armor pretty good.
I figured I'd extend the invitation. I didn't actually expect you to want to go, but if you do.
If I have time, maybe I'll stop by and visit. Give me your mug. You want anything, Winter?
Oh, no thank you.
Is that offer to the Diamond, like, open?
I mean, the Diamond is open. I'm pretty
It
sure.
is open, President,
It's
so
the
yes.
Diamond.
I meant, like, you know... Like,
You want any food, water, anything?
Party system, I don't know.
Oh, no thank you. It's very kind.
It's much more, like,
I know you've
you know...
been going through a lot, but I wanted to...
Look, it's less embarrassing showing
I wanted
up with
to
a
tell you
group
that
of
my
people than just showing up
priorities
alone to the Diamond,
have
you know what I
started to
mean?
change.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't get angry, like you said, but...
You gotta grow up at one point, Jaloon. You have to enter it by
started
yourself.
to
Well, that's not what I'm
learn
saying.
a bit more.
It's just like, it's kind of like sad to go to the Diamond alone.
Wait.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
It's not like a... Look, that's... Look.
What?
Never mind.
What?
Nothing, just... Nothing.
Okay, so if it's anything to do with my sexuality, I'm bi.
What you just said a second ago, that was...
I'm surprised you didn't do that in reverse.
She's prettier than you.
Oh my god.
Okay, take off your helmet. Take off your helmet.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. You touch me, I'm liable. I'm not liable. I'm not liable for what happens from here on out.
I'm not going to go full force. Take off your helmet.
I think
Not exactly
one
the best way
hits
to
to...
put it.
Oh my god.
I do. I'm bringing your arms down, so like you have your helmet on here.
Yep.
Moderate strength, not full force.
Ah! On the burn too. Oh. Ow.
I weirdly take that as a...
I would have healed by now.
I actually weirdly take that as a compliment.
Congrats.
Yeah,
I am a little sorry, but you deserve
should
that.
you say thank you, or should you be like, that was
I don't
rude
know.
because it's your friend?
This one's on the house, okay? It's on the house. You can have that one. I don't actually work here. Anyway.
You do.
Whatever.
Oh, never mind. I do.
Well, either way.
Listen.
See you around.
Yeah.
Unless you have something else to say.
I mean, he wouldn't be alone. There's a group up there right
It's
now.
the deeds that make the man.
But he's going alone.
Your actions are always going to speak louder than your words, so
Potentially going alone.
just
Even though he just contradicted saying going alone is
don't
not fun.
walk out on yourself like I did. Okay?
I was offered a chance to run away from it all. I was spoken to yesterday and told that I could just come down here. But
if I'm honest, you
I
wouldn't
told
last
him-
for very long.
Makes more sense up there anyways.
well, irregardless, the lengths people will go to get out of some situations. Someone else may have said that they would have done it, but the problem is, I saw what happened to people I loved and cared about when one of ours went missing. I couldn't imagine myself bringing that pain to people who were so kind to me. And now, people I've grown very close to. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. I've been recalled back to the ship.
You gonna go?
I'm afraid of what'll happen to people I love and care about if I don't. I can't stomach to see what. I can't stomach to see what happened to Odalia and Sloan again, and now.
Yeah. I was gonna have to find out about this first.
Yeah. Boy, that was a shock for me. I wonder what the hell he's gonna say. Not that I care. I kind of want to put a bullet in his mouth anyway.
A lot of people do.
Yeah, no, I figured. Sorry, I'm still just wrapped up in this whole.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I apologize for the way that I treated you and the actions that I took against you in the past. But I do not regret them. I do need you to understand that. I apologize, but I did them for a reason, and I think you know that. Now, if this
If
is
it makes
your...
you feel any better, I wouldn't be with her if I thought she was all evil corporate.
I just...
I said nice dress.
I don't know, so many questions, not enough time. None of them are appropriate either. You only have so much time left. Scoot, go on. Go do what you need to before you have to leave.
See you around.
Make it worth it.
And you... No, you probably don't need it as much as I do, but please be careful.
Have you seen the shit I've been through? At this point, I'm convinced nothing can kill me. I'll be fine.
My point stands.
And I appreciate it.
See you around, Benny.
See you now.
Valkyrie ends up asking questions. I don't know exactly. I don't know.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course. I'm sure we'll run into each other later. I'll keep that in mind. I shall see if I can track Mr. Sloan. But for now... Stay safe out there, Mr. Riggs. I'm sure you and your brother are strong enough to survive.
Safety's not exactly my thing, but I promise I'll come back alive.
I see. And... I will continue to keep my promise. And what I have to uphold. Of that... I can guarantee.
Then we have an understanding.
Indeed. I suppose I shall see you around later in the future.
Whenever I find myself coming back east.
Indeed. You as well, Mira. Do take care.
Bernie. I know that you're one tough SOB, but why do I have a feeling by the time you return you're gonna be missing a limb?
God, I hope not.
Ooh, you could get a cybernetic one.
Don't even think about it.
I'll have a range of limbs prepared for him, just in case.
I will come back in one piece. I promise.
Can I help paint them?
10 fingers? Maybe 9.
Okay, if I lose a finger, that's a little different than losing a hand or an arm.
I can get you a mechanical finger.
I mean, I could just give
Ooh.
him magical implant.
If you do a middle finger, you can have like.
I can get if your middle finger is taken off, I'll
Right, my
make
middle
it
finger, my middle finger. Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm gonna go home.
I'll make it so that it can extend. I still have to give you something.
You still have to give me something.
There's an counter for this.
Should be, was that 100 credits? Something like that?
I think so.
100?
She just lays down 1,000 just casually.
Fucking corpos. Thank you, Miss Duskweaver.
Of course.
I wouldn't complain. Damn.
I'm not complaining, I just hate how nice she is sometimes. It really makes it hard to want to hate her.
I said that too, and we actually finally got to talking.
I can officially say this. I'm out of Masaru.
No fucking way. You got out?
Yeah.
How? How are you not on every list?
Funny things.
A lot of things. You know, if you wanna close the door, I can elaborate a few things.
I can do that real quick.
It'll be real quick.
Is the back door closed?
I'll close it.
I'll put it this way: they can no longer track me.
Yeah, because of the blood bank.
Who do you think? Who do you think that I know?
Yeah, Alan told me about it. And your little hostage also told me about it.
You took a hostage?
Yeah, during the blood bank, yes.
Who the hell did you steal as a hostage?
Lou.
No fucking way. Oh, that's hilarious.
You know he's infected with the crystal, right?
Yes.
No, I didn't know that. What?
So the crystal down in the
Right, the one that Roland and shit went to go take care of. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
it's
was
implanted
there,
into his skin.
and it
Hold on.
burned him.
You weren't supposed to be anywhere near that thing. I thought we were supposed to keep them crystals as far as possible away from you.
I wasn't intentionally gonna go down there, but
Who dragged
kind
you?
of got messy, and I was the only medic down there, pretty much.
What?
Yeah, we didn't have any medics with us.
Oh, for fuck's
Besides
sake.
the Grove Mother, who
It
appeared
was better
last
to bring her
moment.
down there than to leave her up here, where I can't watch her.
It got
Yeah.
messy, especially when the trow running around.
Yeah. Although I kind of wish you would have stayed up here, but I get it. I get it. I know.
I was able to
completely honest.
witness who got the dust, at least.
Yeah, being completely honest, I'm pretty sure she mostly walked away unscathed.
It just burned like a bitch, but
Yeah. My sister is dead now.
Oh, thank Christ.
I wasn't the one that pulled the
Kinda
triggers.
pretty,
The bloods are
but-
not.
what?
Don't root for the bad guys.
I mean,
I'm just
did
saying
you even see her?
obvious.
I did.
I don't think he actually got to see her, but I wasn't the one to pull the trigger, so blood's not on my hand.
There was a lot of scuffling in the other room, that's all I heard.
Yeah.
Well, at
On
least
top
it's
of that, I'm
done.
probably wanted by Valkyrie.
Why? What did you do?
Yeah, we're all three wanted
No.
by Valkyrie.
Oh, he bailed me out. He helped me out. They know who I am.
Great. So now people are coming after you.
And her. Which is why we're staying down here for a while.
Yeah.
It wasn't exactly my plan to get her involved, but they were watching for a while.
You
Yeah.
you made a promise. I know you keep
I
your
know.
promises.
I do.
Don't worry, there's also an extra set of eye. Oh, never mind. An extra eye out there.
Yeah.
Who? What happened to your other eye?
Valonium.
Yeah, he was making a shiny thing for someone, and
It just blew up. You tampered with Volonium? Why didn't you just fucking ask anybody who works with mechanics and shit? Yeah, fucking...
I would have loved to tamper with Volonium.
Oh, that's what you get,
It's right up my
dipstick.
alley.
What?
Jesus.
Why do I feel like it would still explode no matter what, even if you were to tamper with it?
Yeah.
At least Colton's fucking...
Especially when
I don't know.
I mean, this was after the entire raid.
You were
I'd rather take
trying
the hit than
to-
anyone else.
Yeah. You were also trying to make it really tiny and fit into that
Yeah.
ring, so...
I was making it into a ring for someone.
My other fear, Benjamin, and why I opted to let them come with us is, you know, the state at which, whether or not someone can track them with the funny rock in their chest.
Oh, that's a good point.
There was one down there, yes, but if they were left up here, that could have been a possibility. Especially with that many fucking Death Guard, that I did not anticipate there being that many left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We encountered a whole shitload at Valkyrie. We encountered a shitload in the Necropolis.
Alright.
Sorry, I encountered a shitload at Valkyrie. That was my mission.
So what's this gift that you have?
That is something I need to tell you about outside.
Oh, great.
Private conversation.
Come on.
It'll be short.
Something tells me his arms
My hand isn't working. Give me a moment.
Charge a little bit.
Shush.
Shushin.
I can still fucking hear.
Over here. Oh, hey, look at that.
I
It's
might,
moving.
during
And let me actually step into the way so I don't go zooming into space. See me rustling with something around my neck. I rip it off. What about your hand? It's his dog tags.
Jesus.
When you come back, bring it back to me. And if I'm not around, bury it. I don't care where.
Any reason why you're giving these to me?
I'm gonna take on a corp. I likely won't survive.
You're gonna leave her behind.
We have a lot of friends. And I trust her. I trust all of them. To finish my job if I'm unable.
Find a replacement before you start.
I'll do my best.
I'm only gonna
I
be
need to
gone a
kill
few
the
months.
other. Yeah.
He's gonna fucking slip it underneath his bandana. He's just gonna hook it around himself and wear them.
I gave Cassie Nathan's tags so he can take them off world.
Smart
And
move.
as for Nathan's buddies, I now know where they are. There should be about 10. And I'm going to kill every last fucking one of them.
Tell me if you need help. Yeah.
I have a feeling the girl
I'll, I'll have communications open when I'm out in the wastes. I'll be able to notify the people of Scraptown if I see something or if they see something, and keep each other in the loop. So,
Yeah, I mean, I used to talk to her
you know.
before, but,
If I come back and you're not here, in the base, there's a crate buried in the back. Under some bits. Should have a Valkyrie logo on it. That'll be yours. Everything inside.
Sounds good. I'll leave it there for now then.
I consider you my brother.
Likewise.
Despite all the bullshit I've told you and put you through.
Did you mean it? In
No.
your shop?
I said those things because you know my background. And Wallflower said it best. Or rather, you said it best to Wallflower. I don't want you to turn into me. I enjoy killing Benjamin. That's how far I've gotten. I've returned the knife to Cheeto. And until that changes, if I can change.
Don't pick it back up.
I'm not going to. Don't die out there.
I won't. You've seen what I've been through.
Bell Tower will be looking out. If you need any sort of cargo or supplies, let us know. I'm not gonna remove you from our channels.
Fair. I'd understand if you did anyway, but don't worry. Moonshine will still be active.
And if you see Frank out there, you still have his code, right?
Yeah,
Still
yeah.
remember it?
Sure. I'm gonna go say some goodbyes, and then I'm gonna get back down there and, I'm gonna take off.
Good luck, Benjamin.
Be careful, Colton.
I don't know if I can promise that, but I'll do what I can.
At least kill a decent number of them before they take you out.
I guarantee all 10 will be dead before I go down.
I'm holding you to that.
And as for Nathan, I don't think he is dead. So if he comes looking, be careful. If you see my armor, it's not me.
Blue eyes, right?
Blue eyes.
Got it.
We can cloak. So pay attention.
I will. I'll see the shimmer. She's gone. I don't mean to interrupt, but I just wanted to say to Roland that it's my time. So
Are you sure?
yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I'll be back, but I still need to do this.
Do what you have to.
My comms will stay open. Like I promised.
You'll stay in contact, right?
Well, I'm not gonna give you good morning texts every day, but
Such a bad time.
Till next time.
you'll always be my brother.
Never changes.
Ma'am.
You die, I'll kill you. I'll find your corpse and kill you again.
Oh, would you do that?
If you're looking for her, she's in the grove.
A sandstorm's gonna roll in soon.
Yeah.
You know what to tell her.
If there's anything you need to, if there's anything you need to say, it's that you still have access to our comms.
I do. I know.
She'd rather hear your voice, man. If you're heading that way, I'll let her know.
I'm heading up there now. Yeah.
Alright, I'll let her know.
It's my time.
Yeah.
You're always gonna be my little girl.
Growing.
Yeah. Well, stop it. I can't keep up.
I don't think I'll be any taller, I guess.
That's fine. This is acceptable. I'm okay with this. I already feel like a man that I don't need my own daughter to outgrow me. This is a problem.
I'm taller than.
Don't.
No, please don't.
Anything you want to say before I
Just don't die. We're out there. Come back crawling. I'll fix you up.
I will. I love you. Okay?
And if anything happens, Alan, Roland, or Greed will text you. Or try.
I know. I'll message them too. I still
Have your number.
have some contact lists, so everything will be alright.
Yeah, I have a new phone, but
I'll keep that
I
in
should
mind.
be able to still call you.
Alright. Hey, Bonk. Be safe. As much as you can.
Too.
Yeah, seems he's busy.
Always seems to be.
I believe he's talking about his past. Or something of that nature.
Maybe.
We talked to him.
I mean, instead of just
might
holding
know
up your
some
hand, I
stuff.
think it's better to wave.
Yeah. I won't get close. Tell him I said goodbye, okay?
Do you trust Sloan?
Lilith's okay. Between him and Lilith, I think I'd choose him any day of the week.
It's kind of funny. Lilith offered me help, and he's gonna be helping too.
I used to hate corporates, all of them.
I mean,
I'm
hell,
kinda
you held a
stuck
gun
with-
to my face.
Listen,
Kind of stuck with asking for help, and they have the resources, so.
the people are different than the corporation. Surprisingly enough, Sloan is
I
about
was
as...
surprised when
Yeah. It's about as good as it gets.
I was surprised of what I learned from him. He was the one who told me about the black sites from Avalon. It's going after Hofstein.
If you choose to go after him, get some fucking armor. As soon as possible.
That's my plan. I'm gonna get Kevlar and then something heavier.
I left all my supplies back in my shop and I told Roland that he can use them at his leisure. If you need to take a few things for yourself, don't be afraid.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to go out there, find materials.
You'll figure it out. I know you will.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
You got plenty of help all around. See, you don't even need me.
I need you.
I know you.
Emotional support.
I know you do. I guess I get to tell you myself.
Indeed.
I'm taking off for a long while. I'm gonna.
You said.
Yeah. I'm gonna be gone in the wastes, like I mentioned earlier, but I thought about what you said and what everybody else is telling me. And I'll be back. But I do need time. I think it'll be good for me.
I'm happy to hear that.
For what it's worth, Sloan. Ooh, not gun to the face.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Shut up.
It wouldn't be the last time.
We have about 5 more minutes, by players, since we started a little late.
For what it's worth, Sloan, I think you are exactly the kind of man that I want to be when I come back.
Eye patch and all?
I can do without the eye patch. I mean, we're both missing the same eye,
I mean,
but
it'd be kind of cool. Maybe an arm.
I hope that you end up being far better.
this is gonna turn into a cycle, so I'm gonna leave it at this. Whatever you decide to do against Hofstein, make it hurt. Real bad.
You have my word.
First you target his ego.
Oh, we already did that.
That's easy to do. I'm taking off, Liat. Have a good one.
Start heading off.
Yeah.
Back downstairs?
I gotta go back out into the waste before the sandstorm hits.
Going outside.
Outside. I'll be gone for a little while, but I'll be back. Doing some, soul searching.
Your brother with you?
He's out there waiting for me already.
Alright, you better hope I don't keep you staying close. I don't mix you up with bandits.
That's why I had, Mira do all this. She seemed good with art, so...
Fortunately, VR chat says you're lame, so I can't see anything right now. I hate this API. I literally can't see anything.
Did you see any?
Nope, you have your helmet off and you just look normal.
God damn
I know, I hate it. I'm so angry.
Showing you.
I tried. It doesn't with Lilith. Lilith looks naked. It has 3 bottles of alcohol on it. I'm like, what happened? It's like the worst situation ever. It's like, what the fuck is this?
Sucks.
Alright. You coming down too, or what are you doing?
Well, my car's done. I was mostly checking on people, but you know what? This is another chance since apparently you just walk out to the stands, broodingly hand people, you know, bottles of blood ominously and say, I'll be back. Don't come back for 2 days and show up.
At this time, I mean it.
Not gonna mean much, but you'd be proud of what you accomplished so far.
I don't know what I'm proud of, but I'm happy that people are gonna be okay, you know?
That's all we can ask of others. We only have as much control over ourselves as we try to keep.
I thought about what you said, and you're right.
Which ones?
The one about being a bandit.
About the long ago trip in the car?
Yeah, kinda. Or just...
And?
I don't think I can ever shake that, to be honest with you. I think I'm always gonna be partially a bandit. But, kinda like what Roland was telling me, is that there are good bandits, so... I'll make
you
it
want to
work.
call yourself a nomad at that point, but no man or person can shake off what happened in their life. As I've now come to see once more, it's something we have to own of ourselves and do better or do different.
The horrors persist, but so do I.
Yes, the core horse can sit in the corner. Always have to haunt you. But in your case, I know that's difficult.
I still see her face every night before I go to bed.
Well, that's something we can't stop. They'll just be less painful.
Thank you, Liat.
Even if it was a short time. You led a town, defended the innocent, tried to right some of the wrongs of your past, as volatile as it may have been.
It's the idea.
Tried to set a better example.
I will come back as a better person, as a better man. I made that promise already.
Well, do so, because I don't know if Cheeto, I'm still looking, and Roland have told me not to keep it up otherwise.
I'll look for her in your stead.
Be out there, sure. I haven't had any leads, especially since Idris is gone.
Yeah, buried him, but I'll figure it out, okay?
Yeah, I don't think she's dead. She's somewhere. But I don't think she's gonna try to show her face or anything until Hostine is gone. So I will do what I promised her. And I will try to take care of it. And hopefully make him leave.
That we can
I don't
agree
think I
on.
can go rent the satellite station and just ram it into his ship, but...
No,
that's like
not
the best I
particularly.
can hope for. Maybe. I've still got a lot of... Actually... You didn't tell Scrap Town that I gave all the supplies back to fix the buddy, did you?
I don't think so. I'll let Roland know I still have his contact. I'm not cutting off communications.
I'll tell Specs. You know what? I will keep you to that. I mean, you know what? Even if you are not haunted by any of the Scrap Town people, I think I'll do it instead. You are going to have to tell me I'm gonna make a specific radio, put it in my house, and we're gonna have a 10-minute chat every day before the sandstorm.
Every day.
I have to hold you to not being a bitch. I trust you to do it yourself, but I think it'll be a little easier if you have an anchor on the other side. For the dudes.
Fair enough. I'll see to it then.
Yeah. What?
Oh, my feetsies. Oh.
Yeah.
No. Sailor, I just looked at the list. There's only 2 members in the
I'm just
Grove
waiting for him to
currently
be
now.
Oh.
Me and Gareth.
Oh my god. Ow, bitch.
Went from having like 8 members down to 2.
Damage level. Damn, dude.
My feetsies hurt.
I got a funny guy.
I see that.
Not the longest. Not the longest.
Oh
Not as long as I
so
wanted,
sorry.
but still, it's fine. It's fine. It still was like a nice, good, like quiet send off. At least them having there. So
True. Very true.
Damn it.
Over there.
There you go.
Depending on how long the break is,
Very bad day, dude.
in the Grove.
What's up?
I was not expecting to get
Fucking
held
hate
up
it
for
here,
life.
dude.
Why do you hate? What's going on? Why are you? What's the matter?